Hello. How we doing? Clara, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so I have the goal tonight. Green. Oh, do I still have my green layout? That would be fun. I don't know if I still have that on hand. I have one achievement left for Metroid 2. I've had it that way for a while. And that's to beat the game in under 3 hours. I think the last time I played it, I think I was actually pretty close. And, I figured, since I want to play it again for the Metroid Marathon anyway, that I'll go for that achieve. I figure even if I don't make it on the first one, like, with 3 hours, we can probably do 2 runs, if needed. If not, I don't know what I'll do after this, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I love Game Boy music, man. Very nostalgic for me. Just making sure I have everything in order. So last two times I played this, which were the only 2 times I've played through it, I made my own map as I was going around, which this game's hard to navigate in. There's a lot of rooms that look similar. It's pretty difficult to get around. I really like this game. I think Metroid 1 is bad, but I like this game a lot. I do recommend playing it, but I do recommend, like, keeping either, if you're not very good at navigating, because maybe if you have a really good photographic memory, you can probably get around just fine without getting lost constantly. But if you have any trouble with that, if you ever find yourself, if you play this and you find yourself going, man, it really sucks that there's not a map, just make your own. Just make your own. It's pretty easy. I slopped it together, like, pretty simply, and then the second time I played through, I refined it and made it look a lot nicer. Whereas the first one, I just kind of was dropping blocks on a grid to map out where I was going. But I also kept it vague. I should have put this up on stream in some way. Is there a way I can do that quickly? Just to be like, hey, look, here's my map. I've probably done that before, but I kept it vague. Like, I have it marked where the Metroids are, I have it marked where upgrades are, both missile and energy tanks, and then, like, progression upgrades. But I don't have it marked what's what. I just have it marked as, like, red is a Metroid, I think orange is save stations, and healing spots, green is energy tanks and missiles, and blue is progression upgrades. So, like, I can kinda have an idea of, like, oh, I should go over there, there's something important over there, but it's not like, I didn't optimize a speed route or anything like that. I didn't want to optimize it to that level, but I did want to have it available as a resource when playing through the game again. So I do have that up on my other monitor, and I'm going to be using that just to get my bearings. Not only keep my bearings of understanding where I am in the world, but also be like, I'm not really sure where to go right now. Well, there's a blue one over there. I guess I should head in that direction. And we'll see how it goes. No, I do think game time is probably gonna be okay. Drifty stick. Come on, stick. Don't do this to me. I do think game time isn't necessarily gonna be real time when it comes to 3 hours, but again, we'll see what happens. I'm probably not gonna stress about it too much. I'm just gonna kind of, like, have a good time and try not to get, like, super crazy lost. I wish I actually could have... Could I do that? Wish I could have the map up on the same screen, like right next to the game. That'd be really useful. Having it on the other monitor maybe is useful, but there might be some memories. What's wrong with my brain? Might be some moments where I'm like, which way am I going? I don't know if pausing the game stops the game timer. It would be nice. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. I think a lot of potential go fast for me especially is gonna be, can I get through the Metroid fights without it being a complete train wreck? Of which I have not much confidence, if I'm being honest. Okay, this is a good start. Okay. Ow. Maybe I should have had a timer on screen just for... Well, that would have been not accurate if I wind up pausing for anything. Which I'm sure I will pause every now and then just to look at the map and be like, alright, where am I? Where am I going? And then at the end of the stream, I definitely want to boot up the 3DS emulator and see, can my computer even handle streaming that emulator, and can we potentially play Samus Returns as well? I've only finished that game once. I've tried to play it like 3 or 4 times, and that game has a hard time captivating me for some reason. I would like to get through it another time though, if I can. But we'll see if my computer is willing to play along on that one. Emulation can be pretty hit or miss. My computer's pretty old. So I'm over here. I didn't even, like, make a point of going over to that the first time, but if you've never played this game, it's mostly that, like, your progress is blocked by this lava. And you have to kill all the Metroids in the area, and then the lava falls, sinks, drains, whatever your preferred word is. some up there. Okay, let me see. Okay, there's some... This room branches, it goes up and down. Down, there's some Metroids over there, but I feel like I might not be able to get down there yet. I might need the bombs to go that way. So we're gonna go this way first. Oh. I probably just want to go in here. Yeah. This should be a save point right here, yep. Do. Hey, bombs. Look at that. Do. Take that. I'm probably not gonna go super far out of my way for upgrades. But if they're there, I'm gonna take them, you know? Think. Yeah. Hey, I'll take that. Do. Okay. There's 2 upgrades over there. There's another big upgrade down here. Ice beam, okay. Pew. Ow. Owie. No. Okay, we're gonna have to not on that one. I'm taking a lot of damage. This is bad so far. Yeah. I can't go up that way yet, I don't think. Bombs take forever to explode in this. Oh no! Brain. Speed your ball. Controlling this thing is weird. I don't exactly recall if it's better in the remake. Probably is. It's hard to explain why it's weird, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I like this. I need help desperately. Oh, that's right, I had an E-tank. Okay, I'm not dead. I still need health badly, though. I could technically go back for that one missile upgrade now, if I wanted to. Don't know if I want to, if I'm being honest. It's like right here, so I guess I should. Like, I'm not gonna be in this area at any other point. Like, I'm not gonna come back, so it's now or never, right? Eh. I mean, missiles are obviously very important for the Metroid fights, so... as much as I want to go fast. Now we're gonna go back up here. We did get that Metroid over there, so now we just go back to that branch at the beginning and go down and take out those Metroids, and that's Area 1 Dunzo, I think. I think I even got all the upgrades here, so that's fun. I hate you. It's level 3 down there. I guess because we're... Is this area 3? That doesn't seem right. Who knows how this game actually separates areas, I guess. Let me see. Might not be a bad idea to go in here and save. Come on, give me more health. Stingy bastards. I don't want to have to grind for health already. Or at all, really. No. Right. Health, you fucks. Okay, fine, don't. No help. Okay, so we're just dropping down here. For here. Yay. Health, please. Can't see you. There we go. Yay. Yeah, no, I hate you. There goes all my health. It does still have that Metroid 1 feel of, like, grinding for health feels really bad because taking damage, like, twice, you lose it all. Yeah, that one went pretty okay. One over here, and there's another one over to the left. Be nice if they dropped health. Nice. And that should be it for this area. We should be getting some tremors here in a second. There they are. Love to see it. So far, so good, I think. Oh, excuse me. Health, please? Jerks. Drop anything for me. I'd take missiles over nothing. It's sad that, like, I think that main theme is pretty banging, but you don't really hear it for long. Ow. Yay. Ow. God. There it is again. See, this was all lava before. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Decals. Ooh. Of course, just like Metroid 1, it is 1 HP at a time. Or 5 HP at a time. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Level 8? Now I really don't know what that means. Let me see here. I think... Okay, I know where I am. So we're going over that way. Yeah, going back this way. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Aw. It's over. Banger's over. Ow. These things are weird. Help. Ah. Help. Idiot, that was on your map. Why did you forget that was gonna be here? Alright. Seems like a good opportunity to pause and get my bearings. Hey, Theo. Yeah, you guys will figure it out. I'm confident in you. You know what it was, is I was instead looking at that Streamly Super Chat goal. But there's a couple things I don't like about it. One, there's like a timer on it. You can't just make it be the whole stream. You can only make it last for as long as 3 hours. And you also, like, they won't let you do it without putting a, here's what we'll do if we hit the goal. And I just don't know what to put there yet. So it's kind of like, never mind. We're not going to worry about that just yet. Like I mentioned, for one night anyway. You guys have already been very generous lately, so I don't want it to come off as more, please. You know what I mean? Okay, where am I going? This area is a little sprawling, so I don't quite know where I want to go first. Do I go up there? I think that's the spring ball up top. So I think I want to get that first. If I can. This is maybe the area I'm concerned about. Like I said, this area is very sprawling. I feel like it's going to be very easy to just get completely fucking lost. Not lost, but like kind of lose track of like where am I trying to go. Okay, smack. Hippo character smacks his hands onto his face and looks around to see if anyone saw what he just saw. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know. I hope it does. Hold. I would assume so. Okay, so I can't go this way. But I got a missile upgrade, so I guess that's something. Don't have to 100% it, it's just 3 hour clear. I guess we're just going through here, then. If I remember correctly, I don't remember why I think I did this for the Challenge League. I played through this last year. I think when I did that, I was, like, pretty close to 3 hours, so I'm not really concerned. I think this will probably go fine. As long as I don't just get completely lost at some point and just have no idea where I'm going. I guess we're gonna go down into the water here? I guess, is that the play? Yay. Which, oddly, it doesn't really control any differently in this game. Okay. Hold on. Apparently there's another upgrade down here somewhere. Guess there's a fake wall. See, that's why this is the moment where I'm like, I'm glad that I didn't make my map too complicated. Like, if you've played Super Metroid, you know what the map looks, the in-game map looks like in that, right? That's how I tried to design the map for this when I was playing through it. So, like, I can see that there's something there, but I don't necessarily see, like, how to get to it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What? Oh. Ah, suit. I don't know what the various suit actually does in this. If I'm being completely honest with you. So as we just saw, I don't really need it to, go through water. So it might just be, like, increased defense. This was definitely the era where they just expected you to read the manual about, like, what the Varia suit does, and then just be like, oh, I wonder where that is, because that sounds really good. Okay. If I keep going to the left and down, there's like 4 Metroids down there. I think I'd prefer to try and scoop up some of these upgrades first. Although there is that whole area down there. How do I get down there? Let's go... Oh, good. The weird-ass control. There we go. It's like... when you're on the wall and you start moving, you have to just push in the direction you want to go. But then once you are moving, you just keep holding in that direction. So it can kind of lead to moments where you're like, if you let go briefly, you kind of expect to keep pushing in that direction is kind of what you want to do, but you don't because you're in a different orientation at that point. It's a very weird ability. CPs. Do, 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 do. that gonna respawn? Or am I gonna have to do one of those? Retro games are silly. See if there's an... Oh, never mind. I was seeing an upgrade. Like, up in the ceiling, and I was kind of like, I don't... Oh. Okay, that was a thing. Seeing an upgrade in the ceiling and thinking I don't necessarily want to go out of my way for that, but also... There's a Metroid up there anyway, so... Those things didn't respawn? Dude, I need you? No, I need health, man. This might be bad. I don't think I want to be here. I think I should probably leave. I can't spider ball on that. Fuck. You're mean. Why would you do that? Okay, well, I might lose some progress here. Is he, like... Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, where was I? I don't even have the suit yet. Okay, shit. Alright, so I should have saved before I moved on there. Noted. Okay. Wait, the back. Riley, how you doing? What's happening? Hope you're ready for some cozy late night Metroid. So I do think that is where I wanted to be. It's just I got there with a very low amount of health. Okay, back in business. Okay, this time we're gonna go in here and save. Okay. But it's fine. But like there, yeah, I was holding left. And then stopped to wait for the enemy, and then you'd think, I don't know, my brain, it goes, oh, you were just holding left. If you want to continue moving, you continue pushing left. Except now the orientation was like, I had to push up instead. It's just odd. It's just odd. It, like, kind of makes it... I understand what they were going for, but... And I don't know how I would have done it differently, to be fair. Also, getting out of Spider Ball, you have to push jump, which also is weird. Ow. Can I destroy this thing? Kind of feeling like no. This is still terrible. It's okay, I've got this guy's number, I think. Hopefully. Oh, I still have to worry about getting hit. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Bro. Dude. What am I doing? My muscle memory is making many mistakes. No, stop. I think I have to, like, drop bombs under him? Which sucks, and I hate it. I don't know if those even hit him. Yep, I think that's exactly what I have to do. Oh no, the spider ball got me stuck. And then I scrolled the shits off screen. Bro. Bro, again. No. Oh, okay. He didn't have a lot of health, at least. It's kind of a clumsy fight, because you have to, like, shoot to make him go into that form, and then go into Morph Ball and drop bombs before he gets to you. Oh, okay. Alright. There's this whole section here that I don't really know how to get to. And that's making me sad. Hopefully that will just make itself obvious. Ooh. Stupid. Oh, no. I guess we want to go... up this way? Nope. Go up this way first. Are you jambing tonight, Riley? Again? I would presume. Oh, there's apparently an upgrade along here somewhere. I have no idea where. No problem. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, it's up there. How? How? Wait, huh? What? Huh? I don't know how to get to that one. I'm gonna choose to not worry about it. I think it was just a missile upgrade. It'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna... there's an underwater portion of this area, but no, right now we're not underwater. There's no... I hate it. There's no gravity suit in this game or anything. I think Super was the first one to have the gravity suit. I guess we're just gonna go this way. Uh-oh. I'm not. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. That escalated extremely quickly. Okay, so I just have to go back up and kill that one Metroid. That's fine. I should probably just do that now before I forget about. Wait. Yeah, I saved after I got Spring Ball. Okay. Yeah, like there's an underwater section down there. There's not much water in this game. Really. Which again, there's no gravity suits, so yeah, I think I should go back up and kill that Metroid. I don't want to like forget about it and then have that cause me to lose a bunch of time. I didn't lose that much time to it though. I was pretty quickly like, nah, this probably isn't worth it. It's weird that, like... Oh! Hello. I hate this because of the way the spider ball works. That's just mean. What? In what world? I say, I think I'm actually wasting more time now that I know how to get it. Holy hell. Oh no, come on, man. Cruel joke. I think when I did the 100% playthrough, I think I was missing like 4 missile tanks or something like that. This was probably one of them. Because I definitely had to look the last few up. Also, this game has a spare energy tank, which is kind of interesting. I remember learning that when I looked up where the remaining upgrades were. And I was like, I have all the energy tanks, but there's still an energy tank that I didn't get. Like, how does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna need to, you cheeky cheek. You... Fuck, Jesus. I should probably save, because I'm in a bad spot. There are things in this game that refill your health, like, fully, but there's not many of them. I actually don't think there's any in this area. I need to get some health. I need to find, like, a good place to farm some health. I think this might be it. I think this might be it. Because I can just reset here. Okay, or they're gonna be stingy as fuck. I'd like to get back up to, like, my second tank. I think that would be comfortable. Yeah, here you go. This is the underwater part. You're being good and stingy, and I hate it, and I'm also looking at this other part of the map that I have to get to, and I still have no idea how to get there, and it's making me nervous. Come on, man. Give me the health. That'll have to do, I think. Ow. Okay, I didn't actually take damage, I don't think. It's fine. I guess I could understand thinking that it's underwater, because you are floaty as hell in this game. My kingdom for more than 5 health at a time. Jerk. This might suck. Oh god, they take more missiles. I hate it. Oh! Okay. That was terrible, but he is dead. For what that's worth. I feel like my ability to breathe has been impaired. The low health noise in this game makes me super nervous. And the way it gets a little bit louder when you pick up health. And the game, oh fuck, and the game's like, yeah, that helped, but not enough. Get more, nerd. Like, the way the tone changes, it's almost offensive. Hello? There are many more Metroids down here, so I would like to get more if I can. I'm just gonna have to brave this a little bit, I think. Okay, it's just a normal one. Should be fine. Okay. I do think there's actually a health restoration thing down here after the next Metroid. That's kind of why I was like, I should just keep moving. Because if I can just get there, and it's not defended by, like, a super... like a big Metroid, this should be fine. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. Oh. Oh. So good. Whoop. Okay. Now, if only there was a save point here, that would be extra helpful. I think there's another one coming out. Easy peasy. Where was my jump input? I pushed the button. Fucking lousy-ass Game Boy games. Okay. Oh, L is how many Metroids are left in the area. Okay, that... that makes way more sense. Okay, I'm guessing this goes to this other area. If it doesn't, I don't this isn't looking promising. How do I get to that other area? There's this whole section of the map that I just, like, don't know how to get to. And there's, like, 2 upgrades down there, so it's, like, kind of important, I think. For some reason, jumping off of the Metroid, like, sheddings, like, nerfs your jump. It's really weird. Okay. Fine. Okay. So back out of here. I might have to, like, look up another map just to figure out how to get to that section down there. Because do think it's important. And I just don't really know how else I would go about getting there. Hmm. Fucker. I hate that it won't let you save until that prompt goes away. Now it says left 10 again. Is it already showing me the next area, maybe? Oh, how do I get over there? That looks important. I have like one idea, and I don't know if it's correct, but I might as well pursue that first. You can't like go down there or anything, can you? I tried to go up this way, didn't I? Fucker. Yeah, and I can't go any further this way. Well, no, what was in here? That's the upgrade, okay. I don't know how to get down to that area. And with the way I have it mapped, it's just, like, not terribly obvious. Some of these areas are very confusing, even with a map. So, let me... Okay, that should do. Alright, let me see. I'm over here somewhere. This isn't much easier to read. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Help? Uh-oh. Why won't it let me out? Ah! Edge, get the... Stop. Oh, fuck it. Oh, hold on. Can I do this? Oh, Edge, what are you doing? Okay. Kill it. It got into full screen mode for somehow, and then it wouldn't get out of it. It was just, like, stuck in full screen mode. Didn't mess up the stream or anything, did it? Let me know. Looks like everything's okay. Playing Mario Kart, that's a little surprising. I thought you was over Mario Kart. Let's try that again. Okay, let me see. Oh, is that where it is? Okay. Alright, I'm going to reboot really quick. Just to save, like, a couple of minutes. Okay, where am I? Okay, yeah, this is where I want to be. I don't think I'm gonna need... I guess I'll keep that map up in case I wind up needing it. Hopefully I won't. Hopefully that'll be the only section where I'm like, I'm confused, help. Let me do this really quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we want to go back up this way. There was a room that looked like a room where you'd get an upgrade, where there was a Metroid. It looks like there's a path in that room. Fucker. Really? Do. 90k or higher, God, sounds terrible. Yep. Okay, where the fuck am I? When you start trying to chart this map out, none of it makes any sense. By the way. That's part of the problem. It, like, makes, like, literally no physical sense. Okay, so we're just going down here. Oh, no. I'll get on the way back up. It'll be fine. I'm just trying to keep my bearings of what I'm doing here. Help. Is it even still, like, fun playing online in that game? For you, I mean? Like, I just wouldn't find it fun anymore, I don't think. Okay, just keep going down. Oh god, I hate it. More missiles is always good. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I think I know. Okay, that's important. I would like that E-tank. It's maybe a big hope for Mario Kart World is that they have, like, unranked lobbies. The tough thing is with a game like that is, like, it's not like you level up or anything. So, like, how do you make it that... How do you even the playing field? Like, how do you make a lobby or a mode where it evens the playing field and makes it less sweaty? It's, like... I feel like saying that it's skill-based is an exaggeration, because it's very luck-based as well, but you know what I mean. Ooh. High jump. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, and we want to go down here. I mean, I guess ultimately if they just had an unranked lobby where you couldn't see everyone's rankings, like, that would honestly already help. Because, like, it's not the fact that they're, like, good and winning, it's just... It's kind of gross seeing ratings like that when you're just kind of like, man, I'm just trying to have a good time over here. Shit, she jumps high as fuck now. Boop. Okay, now we're done with this area. Now we can leave. Bum, 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 bum. So I guess that's the other thing, is I still get pretty annoyed when that game just gives me the finger and says, no, you lose. Because it's just... It feels bad for it to be completely out of your control. I can deal with it when I'm like, oh, I made a mistake, so I kind of deserve to lose there. But when the game is just kind of like, nah, fuck you. It's like, that just feels bad to me. Oh, God, what the fuck? Even when... So I've been playing through the Grand Prix to try and just get, like, all the trophies or whatever. Just to, like, because I just have been wanting to play it. And even in that, there's been moments where it's like, wow, you just... The game just decided, no, you're not winning this one, fuck you. And it just feels so bad. There's no redeeming quality to it. There's one where I dropped from 1st down to, like, 9th, and then they literally gave me nothing but mushrooms and green shells for an entire lap. And I was like, how am I supposed to make it back with that? Like, you can't make that level of a comeback without getting good items. So not only did they, like, slam me just straight up the ass and just dropped me down to 9th, but then they gave me no items. And I was like, there's no satisfying feeling from this. It's just all bad. I know, like, back when I got Mario Kart 8 for Switch finally, and we were playing it a lot, I said it a couple times of, like, it's a game of high highs, but extremely low lows. And I kind of stand by that. Like, when it's fun, but when it's being mean to you, it's, like, unforgivable. It goes from, like, wee, this is fun, to, oh, God, why am I being fucking bullied? I don't think you can kill those. And yeah, that, like, happens regardless of anything. Like, that's... Because, like I said, that even happens against the AI. Now, granted, the AI in Grand Prix, like, 100% cheats. Like, unironically, Mario Kart might have some of the most, like, artificial difficulty in a video game, like, ever. It's just, it's not really, like, a single-player game, so you probably don't really think about it all that much. But it is very, like, built to, like, screw you over and make you lose. I just want there to be, like a chill mode in World, I guess. Because, like, the private lobbies are kind of a double-edged sword, because I think for the most part they work. The AI is not very challenging for private lobbies, is maybe the problem, but that also kind of gives me the chill that I'm looking for. Because you don't have any, like, Grand Prix moments where the game is just like, no, fuck you, you lose. Like, that just doesn't really happen. Okay, so... Yeah, there's more lava here. So we're going this way. Okay, so this is like the third big area. I think there's kind of like 4 big areas in this game. So we have this area now. We have one more after this that's like decently large. And then everything after that is like kind of linear. Like at that point you're just kind of railroading and killing the rest of the Metroids and then moving on with your life. So I don't know if I necessarily want to say that we're halfway through it, but maybe like 40% through it. This game's not very long, especially when you know where you're going. How far into the stream are we? About an hour and a half. But then I died that one time and lost a bunch of time. So I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Alright, so I am... Okay. Fucker, go away. Stop, please go away. Thank you. Now, this area does make me a little nervous. I think I said the second area was the one that was making me a little nervous, but this area also makes me a little nervous. For different reasons. Not just the Geiger counter sound we've got going on. I think I want to go up first. So there's this area here, and there's another area above me. That area has, like, stuff in it, whereas this bottom area is basically just, like, 18 Metroids. Not actually that many, but it's a lot. Oh, full health anyway. What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna keep going straight. What the fuck? Hey, wait. Okay. This area's music is weird. See, that's not the case for me. I see a lobby like that, and I'm like, man, I can relax. Like, I can just... Ah... Destroy that. Ooh, hello. Ooh, okay. Great, now I can do the shitty double jump that has a frame perfect input. So I started a new career, if you want to call it that. I don't know what you would call it. In Switch Sports. Because I need to be more fucking active. What was it, Wednesday night? That was the first night that I had, like, cooked in a while. And just being on my feet for, like, 2.5 hours as I cooked and ate and did the dishes and everything, my back was fucking killing me. And I was like, man, I need to be more active. And, I figured, like, a decent way to start that is to just start playing Switch Sports again, because it's, like, it's not, like, physical activity, but it gets me on my feet, which I think is a good enough start, and then I can work up to something a little bit more. But I remember the last time I tried to play Switch Sports, which was mostly bowling, that game is kind of fucked up with the way it handles bowling, because, and the other sports, I don't know if they're also like this, but since bowling is kind of asymmetric, maybe not asymmetric, asynchronous? Is that the word I'm looking for? You're not, like, directly competing and interfering with each other, right? So instead, the way they made it get more difficult is that as you climb in the ranks, they add all these obstacles to the bowling alley. So you have to, like, bowl around those. And it's, like, not great. I don't really love it. And it kind of creates that same situation that you're talking about, Riley, because if you get in a room with people that are, like, pretty low rank, there's a chance that you're just gonna get normal-ass bowling, and it's like, oh, cool, I can just fucking relax and bowl. This is what I want. And it's like, I don't know why that game doesn't have, like, an unranked lobby where you can just do normal bowling. And it instead feels like it's punishing you for being good. Like, the better you are at bowling, like, if you have, like, you know, a decade of Wii bowling experience under your belt, you're probably going to pick it up pretty quickly. And then they just punish you by giving you all these obstacles, and it just becomes unfun. And I feel like Mario Kart doesn't quite do that, because the game itself doesn't become hard. Aside from the fact that they start forcing you to do, like, mirror and 200cc. Like, I guess that kind of... it does get harder in that regard. But it's like, man, I don't want to do that. Like, I just want to have fun, you know? Oh, right, because I have to space jump now. Yeah, where I lived in Virginia, I was out for walks, like, every day. And now I don't do that, for, like, a number of reasons. One, the weather here is typically not as nice. That's honestly a big part of it, because especially last year, it was, like, it was way too cold for walks, and then it was way too hot for walks. Like, there was no in-between at all. I feel like we're actually getting a decent period right now, this year, where it's like, it's been in, like, the 50s and 60s lately, which is actually, like, kind of nice for it. but I'm also, like, a lazy bitch. There's a Metroid down here, and there's 2 upgrades. Right there. Okay. Okay. That was lucky. Beep, 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 beep. But what I should probably work up to is work back to Ring Fit Adventure. Because that's like an actual workout. But I didn't want to jump straight into that, because I remember the last time I tried to jump straight into that, I was immediately like, I can't do this, I think I'm gonna die. Like, it was immediately too much. So I didn't want to go straight into that. Like I said, I thought, Huh, I don't have a room here on my map. Like, at all. Where am I? Hold on. Yeah, I just don't have a room on my map here. What the fuck? Oh, no, yes I do. Yes I do. Never mind. Disregard. Yeah, I thought that just getting on my feet would be a good start. And I think it was. I played for an hour and felt pretty good. And I feel like I already feel pretty better tonight. I just need to, like, actually, you know, build a habit of it. I'm gonna try to start playing, like, an hour every night, like, after the stream. First thing I'll do is boot that up. And I think it's gonna work out when I start that Switch in Review marathon, too, because then if there's ever a stream where I'm like, oh, we finished early, we have, like, an hour left, I can just be like, oh, I'll just do my Switch Sports for the night. And then kind of count that as the exhibition of that game. God, I hate double jumping in this fucking game, dude. It's so bad. Well. Okay. I tried pushing left and up, and she just didn't move at all, so that was something. Okay. None of that worked. I could probably just do this. Okay. We're fine. Alright, so now we're going down here. There's another upgrade here. Somewhere. Save me up. Okay, there's another upgrade down here. There's two upgrades and a Metroid. Owie. Owie. Why do you guys have to suck? Come on, what do we... The whole jump is so fucking bad in this game. Ah, spacer. Blap, blurp, blurp, blap, blurp. Ah, I can just destroy that now. makes me happy. He got Riley'd? Well, you probably deserved it then. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Fuck. Dude, this fucking double jump is so bad! It's like the one thing I really fucking hate about Metroid games is the space jump is always like the worst fucking thing to use. Like, it gets gradually better over time, but like, even in the newer games, quote-unquote newer games, it's still like really tough to use for no reason. I don't know why they were like, we gotta make our double jump like a frame-perfect input. I have 8 left. It's another one that I probably wouldn't have known was here if it wasn't for the map. Okay. Now we want to go all the way down. Alright, so where am I exactly? This is another one of those parts of the map that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, hello. Where am I? Okay. I got it. Plasma beam? Okay. Is this even better? Something pretty interesting with... I think Metroid 1 does this too. Okay, I immediately hate it. I mean, it's strong. It's strong as fuck. Is you can kind of like... I could just go back and pick the Spazer Beam up again if I decided I would rather have that. I don't know, actually, because this is very strong. And it still pierces. It's just not wide, which I kind of liked. Okay, we have another Metroid here, and we also have another upgrade up there. We're kind of hitting a point where I'm not sure what's left as far as upgrades go. Oh, I forgot about these clowns. I don't think you can defeat these. They're seemingly random. Oh. So I'm trying to go. Hold on. Oh, yep, okay. Oh, hello. Is a nice weak one, though. Bum 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 bum. Okay, E-Tank's huge. Alright, this portion of the map, I think, is all taken care of. Boink. Fuck out of here. Ugh. I do like the strong. I do like the I shoot enemy, enemy die. Oh. I didn't think that jump was gonna take me to high. Fucker. Ah. I pushed jump. What are you talking about? Okay. Shoot. Yep. I was looking at the map. Where am I? No, hold on. We're going back up this way. There we go. God, I hate the double jumping this so fucking much. If there was like a visual indicator for like where the timing was, that would maybe help. You just gotta kind of feel it. It's a bad feeling. I remember it was pretty bad in Super Metroid, too. I don't remember Fusion. And I seem to remember that it was pretty fine in Dread. Like, it was still, like, required a timing, but the timing was a lot more lenient. They add a frame every game, is basically what happens. Owie. Oh, good, there's another save point here. Okay. I love that. Until it just eats my jump input, and... Okay. Let me save, or let me pause, please. Okay, so there's... I exaggerated, obviously. There's 6 Metroids down here. 22 total, so we have 6 here. There's a small detour on our way out of here that we're going to grab 2 more. And then there's another small detour, we're going to grab 1 more. And then there's another big-ish area that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then everything after that is pretty linear. So that like this section coming up and that one other biggish area is kind of like the major hurdles, I think. But I think the one thing that's good about that last biggish area is that it's not very complicated. It's very straightforward. Should be able to just get in and out pretty easily. Well, I think to remember that direct is in what, like 4 days? I think traveling between the tracks is only going to be a Grand Prix thing. I do think that you had a valid complaint that it kind of sucks that you travel to the next track and then you only do one lap on it. That does kind of suck. But I do think it's like we should be looking at it as a different game mode, you know? Okay, we wanna hang left. Another Metroid punk over here. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about being down here. So far, it's working out in my favor. Until it isn't. Okay. Not bad. One down. Because, yeah, I do like it, but on the other hand, I do want to, just let the tracks speak for themselves, I guess. I think it would... Maybe they tested it where you had to travel to the track and then do 3 laps, and they were like, this just takes way too long. If anything, I'm maybe hoping that there are Grand Prix that are even longer than 4 tracks, and there's just, this whole gauntlet, cross-country gauntlet, because that would be kind of cool. Okay... And yeah, there's just nothing down here. It's just Metroids, so buckle up for some combat. Ba-boom. Oh, we're gonna go down that way? It's gonna be very interesting to go from this to the remake and compare them, directly. Because I think when I played the remake the first time, I don't think I had played this yet. I might be wrong on that, though. Oh, hello. Later, nerd. There's another one around here somewhere. Up there, probably. How do I get in there, though, is the question. Aha. Okay, that was uncomfortable and I didn't like it, but we good. Alright, 2 more to go. Yep, 2 more to go. That took me down way further than I expected it would. I went too far. Owie. This is kind of stressful, I'm not gonna lie. I think... Nope. This way. And then we're just going down. We're just going down. Just all the way down. Ow! Okay, that's a thing. We are going down again. Until we go down no longer. Bitch. Ow. Ow. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Oh, what a place to fight this thing. Oh, just... None of this is good. Okay. Fuck that guy. Alright, now we're going back up. This way. Oh, Metroid tip that I've figured out over the years. If you're new to Metroid specifically, not just Metroidvanias, because this is more about like the way it controls than anything, is that if you're having a hard time controlling Samus in the air, like, make sure to hold neutral when you jump, because then she just kind of jumps straight up instead of spinning, and it's a lot easier to control. Ow. Ow, I didn't want to be up here. I liked my safety spot, thank you. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, that's bad. Okay. Whew. Ow. Now, I think I can go back this way. Yep. I very much need to grab some health on the way back. If and I can. Yeah, like, she almost has, like, momentum when she's spin jumping, so that can be kind of difficult to control sometimes. Like, you let go of the direction, and she kind of keeps going for a minute. Okay, I gotta keep going up. Ow! Compared to the straight-up jump. You let go of the button, and she stops moving. It's very, very sharp control. Okay. That was a load off. Fuck. Should still try and get some more health. still gotta do some more Metroid killing, and I'd prefer to have health for that. Let me see, where am I exactly? Okay, yeah, we're just headed towards the next Metroids. I think I should grab some health here. I don't know how much I want, but I want more than I have. Okay, it would help if I could stop getting hit. It'd also help if things would actually drop health for me. I would love that. It would also help if things would drop health for me. I would love... Thank you. Oh, you fucking... I guess they don't do that much damage. But still. Thank you. Okay, I think we're maybe alright. Okay, so there is still lava here. Oh, do I have to go back over there first? Okay, this isn't exactly where I thought I needed to do, but it's fine. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why are the hitboxes so small? Alright, so this is where the lava was before. This is now gone. But there's still lava here. Alright, we're hunting exactly one Metroid here. You'd love to see it. Ooh, big health. Alright. If you guys could drop more of those, that would be fucking fantastic. No? Go fuck myself? Okay. I hadn't considered that. I'm not gonna risk getting that one. Oh, big refill. Fuck you. Ah, you fucking... You motherfucker, there we go. Oh, you cheeky. Can't really be mad. They're giving me a ton of health. This rocks. Which makes me think I'm about to fight, like, a new big-ass Metroid or something. No, it's just this nerd. I hate how the lightning blocks your missiles. God, it's annoying. I don't have any missiles? How did I run out of missiles? I didn't even realize that that was, like, a risk. Oh, no, this is bad. Especially because I don't think these guys are dropping missiles. This is really bad. This might be I think I need to reload and go back to the save point and get missiles. Because none of these have been dropping missiles. Yeah, I only had 13 missiles. Holy fuck. Okay. Ooh, okay, I have one other plan. Because I don't think these things were dropping missiles either. So hopefully this plan works, because otherwise I don't really know what I'm gonna do. These might drop missiles. But I'd rather not do that if I can help it. Big missile. Ow. 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 I saw that on the map and I was like, I'm like 60% sure that's a missile recharge. Again, I only have them labeled as recharges. I don't have them labeled as health or missile recharge. When I made my map, I really wanted to leave some mystery for future playthroughs. I didn't want it to just be like... I didn't want to know everything. I wanted to give myself knowledge, but not all of the knowledge. I should probably go save again before I go further here. Just in case I die, that way I don't have to come back and get missiles again. Dropped jump inputs are a thing in this game. I think it's like... Why is the hitbox so small? What was I saying? I think it's that, like, Samus is, like, slightly bigger than she looks, so you kind of, like, you'll slip off of edges a lot, and you'll be meaning to jump before you hit the ledge, but then you just slip off, and you're like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'll just fall now. So it's not actually a dropped input, but it feels like it. Could we not? Could we not? That's 20 health. I love it. There's this big refill section. Without being like a refill section. Hey, Lan, how's it going? I think it's going pretty okay. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's going well. And Theo, welcome back as well. It's stressful, because I don't really know exactly how well it's going. But thankfully, I like this game, so that helps. I mean, I just had a pretty big problem where I got to this thing and ran out of missiles. So I had to, like, figure out how to fix that. Thankfully, there was a missile recharge, so that helped. And I was able to just reload my save so that I wasn't, like, wasting time. Okay. We have basically one big area left, and it's, like, not a super complicated area. And then the rest of the game is, like, pretty linear. Just kind of, like, going in a straight line, killing Metroids. So, approaching final stretch, maybe? No. It's fine. Also, I haven't... I just fixed it, so... Never mind. I was about to say I haven't commented on the fact that I hate the text for this game because 4s and 9s both look like 9s. Is this not where I'm going? Hold on. No. This is right. This is right. Okay. So I gotta go back up here. I got confused by the fact that there was lava still there, but that actually makes sense. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, can you see what your current time is on retro achievements? I didn't even think about checking that. That's cheating. Ow. Well, it's caffeine, Riley. Especially coffee has so much caffeine in it. What in the... Oh. I've played this game, like, just not enough to have moments of like, oh, what's this? Because I just don't remember. There's a lot of weird stuff in this game that only shows up in, like, one room. It's a weird game. Where the fuck? Okay, I know where I am. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's just a small one. I love it. Later. There's not like two of them here. Ooh. I don't think I knew that was there. Yeah, I mean, okay, so now there's an example. It says I have 14 Metroids left, but you probably think that says 19. But then you can see on the left, I have 98 health. I don't know why they made 4s look the way they did. Like, it's very weird. 12 cups is so much, man. That's so much. Every time I hear about stuff like that, I get more agitated about people that give me grief for drinking soda, and I'm like, Jesus. I drink 2 a day, man. It's not that bad. Relax. Uh-oh. Oh no, Yoku blocks. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, there's missile refill here too. Oh, I do not want to be down here. That's for fucking sure. Okay, this is fine. I can live with this. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Spoiler. Do I want to spoil this? No, I'm not going to, as a matter of fact. Even though my commenting on it at all kind of draws attention to what's about to happen. Bloop. Yeah, so it has been less lately. 6 seems a lot more reasonable, depending on... Yeah, that seems, like, reasonable. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings. Okay, so, alright. So we're here. We're here. Wait, fuck. I, like, completely lost track of where I am. I don't think this is where I want to be. No, it isn't. Okay. Crisis averted. That could have been a huge time loss if I kept going in that direction. I always drink more when I'm just talking a lot. Or at least I feel like I need to drink more. And I guess, like, heat might have something to do with that, too. Like, on nights I don't stream, I often feel like I only need one soda. Nice. I used to drink, like, 3 to 4 a day, and the big I don't even necessarily think that was that bad. The big problem is I wasn't drinking any water. That was kind of the problem with that equation. Now I drink 2, very rarely 3. The day of the Switch 2 presentation, I had 3, for instance, because I was just, like, staying up later. But I also drink a lot more water now. Ow. Oh, big health. Weird. That's no, like, I don't remember those being a thing at all. Okay. Now, oh, fuck. Man, I just want to listen to the jam. I wish I was in that area more. It makes me happy. Ah. Ah. I would kill for a save point right now. Hello. Move, bitch, get out the way. Okay. There's an upgrade down here. It shows mute. That's weird. Why would it do that? Okay, there's a save point right ahead. Let's just go ahead and get that really quick. Doink. Yay. Okay. I might as well just start down here and work my way up. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. There's a lot of stuff in this area that I don't quite know how to get to. Okay, go down. Oh, I hate this. Hey guy, how's it going? No, let's not bring back password systems. Let's stick with save points. Ow. Oh, he's gonna get big. Big. Okay, he's not that big. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, and he's hard to hit. You can't hit him from below. Alright, that sucked, and I hated it. Yeah, it makes sense. And it's just, like, fucking refreshing, man. Like, this is probably an extremely hot take, but even since, like, getting used to drinking more water, it just kind of doesn't hit the same. Like, sometimes I'll get, like, a drink of water, and I use that, like, water flavoring stuff. So maybe that's part of it. But sometimes I'll get a drink, and then I'll just be like, I feel like I still want a drink. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a big gulp of water. Seems like a good time for it. I fucking hate this double jump. So fucking much. Yeah, this seems right. Wait, is this the way I just went? No, I'm confused. The fountain sodas are, like, even riskier, though, because they're a lot larger than a can. So that's a problem. Like, that could very easily just turn into drinking a lot very quickly. Ow. Ooh, okay. Left 4. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Welcome in. I am, probably what, like 2 hours into this 3-hour run? For some reason, Retro Achievements still says my most recently played was Super Mario Mon, which was yesterday. I don't know why it's not updating to show me Metroid Rich Presents, so I'm just taking a guess on that. Let me see. Okay. We just want to go all the way up. Okay. Remember when I could double jump? That was a thing once. What in the fuck? Where's my double... God, I hate double jumping in Metroid games, man. I love Metroid games so much, and then it's like... That I just completely hate. No, where? Why were they, like, frame perfect input double jumps? Why did they think that was a good idea? Why would they do that? Well, I didn't start right away. I had to reload my save file a couple times because of just... I died once. That was a big one. Also, hey, Lake Gazer. How are you doing? This isn't gonna work. I need to, There's apparently upgrades up here? I must need to, like, bomb up there. Oh, I don't like where I am right now. There's apparently an upgrade right here somewhere, too. Oh, it's right fucking there. Would you look at that? No. Oh, right, that's the one you have to do, like, the dark room. Do I want to fuss with the dark room? It's an E-tank, man. It's an E-tank. It's valuable. I would say it doesn't account for pausing if that's what the time is. What's up, nerd? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay. If anything, that just tells me I should really, like, finish the run before I potentially take a break, because I don't want to leave it paused for just, like, 5 minutes. Unless I can take a break right at a save point, so that I can just reload. Well, there's also an E-tank. I think I'm just going to take that one instead. I don't think I'm going to go for the one in the dark room. Because that's just going to waste time, and I don't think it counts. Like, I don't think you can get... I think there's just an extra E-tank in this game. If I knew my way around that dark room, it would be one thing, but I do not. Okay. Now we want to... Yeah, but... I made a mistake. Someone help. Someone help. I need a place to land. No! No! Okay. Oh, hello. Just a free refill. I'll take that. But yeah, to recap, I'm going for, the only achievement I have left on Retro Achievements is to beat the game in under 3 hours, so that's what I'm going for. Oh no. One of these fuckos again. Dude, like... early game design, like, pisses me off. Because, like, they decided, like, hey, we're gonna make it that you can't hit it from below, and then they were like, what if we scripted it so that it always stayed above you? It's like, but that's, like, fucking annoying as hell, man. That's not good game design. That's just obnoxious. Oh, I think I forgot the screw attack was in this game. That's fun. Hope you like that sound, because we're going to be hearing a lot of it. Okay. Let me check another map really quick. There's 4 upgrades in this area still. I think they're all the weapons. Yes. Yeah, it's basically like you can take whichever weapon you want. It's Plasma Beam, Spacer Beam, Wave Beam, which I actually haven't had, and Ice Beam. I think, is that the only place you can find the Wave Beam? It might be. But, like, I don't need it. If anything, I'm gonna have to switch back to Ice for the end of the game. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with any of those. We're just gonna keep trucking. I think that's the final upgrade. I don't think there's any more upgrades after that. Okay. So there's... Oh, over there. Okay, I was gonna say, I see 1 Metroid left on the map, and it says 2 in game. That's problematic. But I see now. I was missing one. What in the ass? What is this? Bro, what? Dude. That was something. How do I get over there? Yeah. Take that little recharge quick. There's apparently an upgrade in the area right below this. Oh, fuck. Do I care? Should I just keep moving? It's just gonna be missiles. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. How do I get in there? Oh, it's probably from up there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ow. Okay. Last Metroid is in here. It is not in captivity, it is in here. Like I said, I hope you like this sound effect. Oh no, it's another one of these fuckos. This is gonna really suck. I can feel it now. Okay, that was actually fine. 6 Metroids left. And hopefully, I think I actually remember how to fight the final boss. Honestly, that might have been what happened on the last run that I did of this, is I couldn't remember how to fight the final boss. And I think I lost a lot of time to that. Alright, I think I should go all the way down here and save. Come on. God, I hate this double jump so much. Do, 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 do. Yeah, fuck you. Back through here. It's interesting that, like, having this map I made on a previous playthrough, like, actually isn't as helpful as you might think it is, because I still have to keep a pretty, like, good mental idea of where I am on the map. I'm still on my own on that one. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now we're just gonna be walking for a bit. So what are you guys up to tonight? This would be the part of, like, a speed run that they would say now's a great time for donations, because nothing interesting is happening. It's just a straight shot. Well, kinda. I see one option I can make, but they lead to the same place, so it's not much of an option. Which is here. Like, I can either go left or I can go right, but they both lead up to where the Metroid is anyway, so... And, you know, team left. What was Monster Matt playing? I was just thinking when I was playing Mario Mon yesterday that I haven't seen what he's been up to in a while, because I feel like that would be his kind of jam. People drama is dumb. Thinking of making burgers. I'm gonna make tacos after the stream. I might actually, like... It's gonna be nice that we're probably gonna end really... Like, we're gonna be done really early, because then I can just... I can end early and start cooking sooner if I want to. Uh-oh. Isn't this lava supposed to be gone? What did killing that Metroid do? What other lava is still left? It does say I have one left. Where? Or were there two in that area up there? There might be two in that area up there. I feel bad that I read the word XCOM and immediately stopped paying attention. Like, I'm glad it's something that you think looks interesting. What would you call that genre? Like tactical shooter or something? I don't know. It's just not for me, personally. Where the fuck? Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. Oh, it's a very big one. Yeah, like, I know what it is, I just don't know what you'd call the genre. People always just call it, like, XCOM, which is funny. But it's very much, like, not a genre that... I don't think I've ever watched a game in that genre and gone, like, I gotta play this. Just, I don't know what it is, it just doesn't appeal to me. Again, I'm glad that you're like, oh, this looks cool, and I want to try it. Again, I don't know what it is about it. Because, like, I haven't really played any either. Oh, so I think killing that first one actually caused the lava to rise. I guess they did that to make sure that you don't leave the area before killing that other one. Interesting. Oh no, you're not doing Iron Mario, are you? That would make me sad. Not that good. Oh, Rogue Chaos looks sick. I actually downloaded that. I watched someone play that on Twitch, and I was like, this looks super cool. And it was after he did Iron Mario and hated it. And I was like, dude, this looks so much more interesting than Iron Mario does. I haven't played it yet, but I did download it, because I was like, this looks very cool. You bet. I can't remember if I've seen him do one or two runs of that game. But both times I was like, this looks very cool. And they're big enough that they, were able to... They let chat decide, like, which of the two choices they took. Which, if you think sounds terrible, you're right, but that's why it was entertaining. Sup, nerd? Dude, like, one of my least favorite things about this game that doesn't hit him is the fact that they decided to make these things only take damage from missiles when you can only have one missile on screen at a time. So if you miss, it feels really bad because you just have to, like, sit there and, like, not do damage. It makes me very sad. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, how many missiles do you take? Too many. Jesus. I still got to kill like 2 more of those too. This might get kind of sketchy. Yeah, there's a couple of things like that I've downloaded recently that I was like, oh, this could be interesting. And I just haven't determined if I actually want to do it yet. Like, Mario Mon yesterday was the first one that I was like, yeah, let's just try this. Let's just see what happens. And viewership was pretty good, so we're probably going to play more of that at some point. Probably just tomorrow. I downloaded the Rogue Chaos as well. I downloaded, Make a Good Mega Man Level 3. Friend told me about that, and I was like, yeah, it could be good for, like, a stream anniversary, which I should probably do soon, because that's, like, you know, now. You bet you... Fucking double jump, man. Is there refills here, too? No, just a save point? I kinda hate that. Refills would have been really nice. Let me go look really quick. I know that I made the channel... It's not like a streamiversary, it's more like just a channelversary. Because I know that I made the channel in April, and my first video I posted was in April. I don't think I made the channel in April, but the first video I ever posted was in April, and I know that I started streaming in April of a different year. I don't know when I started streaming, but I can at least look and see when the first video posted was. And I can probably look up the date that I made the channel as well. I made the channel on March 6th, 2014. And I'm pretty sure the first video posted was like April something. Can I not just sort? I mean, it was fucking garbage-ass Mario World, so I can just search for that. Oh, March 14th. I was totally wrong. The anniversary has already passed. I'm about a month too late. Oops. I could have sworn it was in April. Shit. Oh well. March 14th was when I was, like, afraid that I was going to permanently lose my vision. So, I was a little busy at that point in time. Okay, back to worrying about not having enough missiles to finish this. Ow! Or enough health. God, that could also be a problem. I probably won't do anything for a stream anniversary then, because it's too far behind at this point, I think. I think doing it now would just be kind of weird. on, man. Please let some of these be smaller. Fuck. And I don't remember when I started streaming on Twitch either, so I couldn't even really do anything for that. This is a problem. I need a recharge. He's just gonna kill me. Yeah, he's just doing the, I'm just gonna hump you to death. And I'm out of missiles, and I have 1 health. I need a recharge. Where can I find a recharge? Can I go up there? I'm going to assume I can't. I can't believe they don't have a refill, like, next to that save point. God, how far back am I gonna have to go for a refill here? This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna try something first. I don't think it's gonna work, but... God, did I really use 47 missiles on that clown? That's rough. Okay. Ah, there's still lava here. Okay, so I can't go that way. There's a refill past that, which is the shitty thing. Holy fuck. Okay, where am I going here? I need a refill. This is bad. The nearest refill is pretty far back. I'm gonna lose a lot of time to this. Oh god, where am I? Oh, my anxiety is like so bad now. I can't believe they didn't put a refill here. That just seems very mean. And there's, like, not a lot of enemies around to kill to refill off of either. And of course these fuckers aren't giving me any missiles. I mean, the upside is I'm gonna go back and get full health and full missiles, which is gonna be, like, really big, but it's just... It's really far back, man. Oh, where am I? Okay, so keep going straight. Nope, this is wrong. I said go straight, and then I didn't go straight. Do, do, do. Theo, what's my time at, if you're still there? I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I have time to spare, but... Like, this isn't that far out of the way. It's pretty far out of the way, but it's not that far out of the way. What's really something is I think I just refilled, like, before coming down here, so that's pretty rough. I said it's not that far back, but we're only like halfway there, so... Where am I? Okay, yeah, this is right. Oh god. Okay, run straight through here, and then we just gotta do some double jumping. Oh god. Come on. Where was this again? Right there. Okay, so there's health. And there's missiles. At least there were two, like, semi-close to each other, and I didn't have to, like, go out of my way twice. You know, that would have made it even worse. Get out of my fucking way, you bitch. No, that's the earliest I have saved, Riley. A lot of those early streams I didn't bother saving. I just deleted them after the fact. Because I didn't think anyone would watch stream archives, and then I realized that people actually do. Yeah, video was March 14th, I think it was. But stream, I have no idea. It was somewhere within March or April. Probably March. If April was the earliest one saved, then March was probably the when I actually started, like... Oh, fuck, hold on. I'm on autopilot, and I've forgotten where I am. Is this right? Yes, okay, I know where I am. Branches subverted. I've probably told this story before, but I probably haven't told it in a while. I kind of accidentally started streaming. I think it was like right after a Nintendo Direct, I think. And I just kind of got the feeling, I got the urge to just be like, I should start working on my YouTube channel again, because I hadn't worked on it in, like, years. When I moved to Virginia, my internet was really bad, so I wasn't able to work on it anymore. Or at least I could have. I just didn't want to on that kind of internet. And then once I moved back to Pennsylvania, like, it wasn't immediate that I was like, oh, I should start working on it again. Again, I think it was like there was a Nintendo Direct, and I was like, man, I should have recorded my reaction for this. It might have been when they announced that they were... that might have been when they announced Smash Ultimate, like when they gave the teaser for it. And I was like, damn, I should have been, like, recording this. So I just kind of, like, one night I just kind of started setting up the layout. And I think I streamed, like, just because, like, just to help test to get everything ready. I think I was playing, like, Sonic Mania or something, or maybe Splatoon. And, the next thing I knew, people were watching and asking when I was gonna stream again. And I was like, I don't know, I guess tomorrow? And it just kind of, like, accidentally became a thing. So that's why I didn't save the early ones. It was just a lot of Splatoon, and I cut, like, every now and then it was Sonic Mania. And Splatoon especially, I was like, no one's gonna want to watch a bunch of Splatoon replays, right? So I was like, there's no reason to save these. And then after the fact, for the sake of record keeping, I was like, oh man, I should have saved those. Once upon a time, I was keeping track of, like, what stream number this was, too. I think I hit, like, 1,000, and I was like, I'm not gonna keep track of how many times I've streamed anymore. I was just kind of like, eh. Oh, fuck, is this the one I already killed? Nope, there he is. Yeah, I have 2 left. I miss the Splatoon era. I don't miss playing Splatoon 2. Because I definitely reached a point with that pretty quickly where I was like, it's just a bunch of children watching my stream, and I kind of hate it. And they won't watch anything other than Splatoon, so I gotta break this habit, like, immediately. But, like, channel growth was possible then. Like, I don't know. Oh, that sucks like Gazer. What did you need potatoes for, though? No, yeah, it's... You know what they say about, like, one rotten one can spoil the bunch or whatever. Oh, well, so you can still have burgers, you just can't have fries. Which, I mean... Sure, that's a shame, but it's also... Burgers can stand on their own. I think. I'm still disappointed. Yesterday I had a burger in, like, the first half of the stream. Because my roommate went out to eat and brought food back. And the burger was good. The fries were awful. I was very surprised. I was like, how do you mess up French fries, man? Like, they overcooked the fuck out of those things. It was like a whole batch of French fries that was made up of the one French fry that fell out of the air fryer, out of the fryer basket, and just was in the bottom of the oil, like, for 3 days. It was a whole batch of fries like that, and I was like, man, these are not good. I was pretty disappointed by that. The burger was good. There's a rank smell in your house for a few days. You know what it is? Yeah, that's something. Okay, I don't think I need to go back up to the save point. There's gonna be another save point around the corner, so I think we can just move forward here. But yeah, I would say still make the burger. If anything, it's a little bit of less prep, right? This is a good example of why this map doesn't make any sense. We were just traveling left, and then we went down. We went right, and now we're going back up. We're going through the area we were just in. Like, this overlaps on top of the other part of the map. It doesn't make any sense. That was a big frustration when I was trying to make the map, my own map, is I was like, man, there's a lot of just overlapping shit here that doesn't make sense. Or there's like a... In that fourth area, where there was kind of like a pillar in the middle that had a bunch of stuff in it, all of the rooms in there, like, don't fit in there in a sensible way. It's very weird. Okay. You got me. Hey, I hope you like that sound effect. Not done yet. Bitch. There's definitely a sweet spot when it comes to fries for me. I wouldn't say I like them. I definitely don't like them soggy, but I don't really like them, like, over... Then these weren't, like, over crispy. They were just burned. Okay, one more big double jump section. The bad part about the neutral jump that I mentioned earlier is that you can't go into a spin jump from that. Okay, hold on. Double jump. So there's two things I have to do here. And then I should probably go back and save. Double jump, please. What? Why? Why? Okay, we're also gonna refill those. Okay, we have to go into the... So there's like 3 sections at the top of this room. I have to... The one on the right is this. The one in the middle has the ice beam, which I need. Bro. double jump is fucking torturing me. Oh my god. Why? I pushed the jump button. Have to get this back, and then the... I should probably go back and save. I should probably just drop all the way back down, hit that save point, and then we go through the left one, because there's not another save point after this. There is only Metroid. Hit that. Which unfortunately means, if I die on the final boss, I'm gonna have to do, like, all of this next part all over again. No! I don't know if that was the right place I needed to be, so I hesitated. Oh, no, there's 9 more Metroids. Left. It just doesn't know. I think my least favorite part about cooking is the prep. Well, I don't know. I feel like I would cook in a team very well. Whether that would be like if I'm doing the prep and they're cooking, or they're doing the prep and I'm cooking. Doing all of it yourself kind of sucks. Kind of like keeping an eye on the map to keep track of where these Metroids show up so that I don't get taken by surprise. I think there's 2 here. Yeah, that makes sense. Just do all the prep at just all at once, and then have it ready. This is gonna sound insane. I have to address this really quick. I've been dealing with this for the last 2.5 hours. There's like something in the collar of this shirt that's itching the fuck out of my neck. And it needs to be... Oh, well, I just pulled a piece of hair out of the collar, so that might have been what it was, but I'm still going to change my shirt. I kept thinking, oh, it won't bother me that much. I'll just tough it out, or I'll wait until the first break, and then I'll change my shirt. And, I don't know. Just all of a sudden, it hit me in a way that I was like, nope, I gotta fix this right now. Before, like, going into the finale of this game. This needs to be addressed. Okay, it is addressed. It's a moment of... And that's why it's nice to not have the camera on. Okay, there's only 2 in this room. So those are both dead. There's 1 in here. There's 2 in here. There he is. One. And then there was 1. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Am I not actually hitting it? Get fucked. Yeah, the Metroids themselves went off without a hitch. That's kind of nice. Bro. She's doing so much damage to me, yikes. What? Absolute shenanigans? I'm probably gonna die and have to do that all over again. Doesn't. Oh, never mind! The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. I kind of hated this in the remake, from what I remember. Because it's very, like, they litter these crystals throughout the whole fucking game. So you get this, and you're like, oh, now I can backtrack and find a whole bunch. Like, after the final boss, they give you a backtrack thing. It's kind of dumb. They do add another final boss, actually. I forgot about that. So I guess it kind of works. I heard the blip. I heard it. Complete the game in under 3 hours. Metroid 2 has been mastered. It's my 22nd mastery. It's so fun. You'd think that my masteries would be a bunch of games that I really like, right? But instead it's just a total scattershot of just random shit. it's, it's so funny. I love Game Boy games. They so cozy. Oh, so I fucking murdered it? It definitely wasn't counting pause time then. Yeah, 221. She's just in her underwear. It's so funny. I think in Zero Mission and Fusion, they started putting her in, like, you know, like a tank top and shorts. It was, like, actually clothing. Whereas, like, 1, 2, and Super are just, like, yeah, it's just her underwear. Congrats, you did it. Oh, it's a retro game. We're just stuck here until I hit the power button. Is there anything more retro than beating the game and then just being stuck here until you hit the power button? Okay. Okay. We obviously still have 2.5 hours of stream. And shut that down. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna boot up the 3DS emulator, and we're gonna see how the remake runs, and see could I possibly stream that as well. I would like to, but I'm not confident that the performance is gonna be like any good at all. I don't know. Some emulators are just not great in that. You know what? I did mean to go over to Discord and put up the notification at one point. I just got swept up in gotta go fast, and it just never came to mind. Oops. So we might need a little bit of setup here, but we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Let me see. First, configure is my controller even set up? That might be a thing that's like step one. It looks like it. It looks like it. What about audio? Where's my volume at? Turn that down to like 10%. That might be too quiet. Oh, I didn't consider that chat is covering up the bottom screen. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, it's way too quiet. I can barely hear that. Let me adjust that. That's too loud. split the difference? Maybe split the difference again? I feel like that's still a little too quiet. That seems aight. That seems aight. Alright, let me... I'm not going to update my stream info yet, because we're going to give it a little bit of a test drive. I don't want to change everything and then be like, oh, it's not going to work anyway. Which is good that we can do it now, instead of me starting a stream and being like, hey, we're just going to see if this is going to work, and then immediately being like, oh, never mind. ...2017. I'll at least update the on-screen info. All my save files! They're still here. I mean, this one we're just gonna... This looks like I started playing and then immediately stopped. I'll keep the other save file. That's my sweet-ass 100% save file. I didn't know I still had that. That's pretty neat. A new play file will be created in the year 20x5 of the cosmic calendar. Oh, there's a thing in the corner for me to progress that. Sorry. It's behind Samus's head. I should probably move this, the actual emulator window over there so that I can actually... Oh, I did not read that because I accidentally clicked on it. The attack was no coincidence. The space pirates had set their sights on these mysterious organisms called Metroids. They planned to replicate the sample and exploit its ability to absorb the energy of any life form. Their intention was to use Metroids as a weapon, one powerful enough to conquer the entire galaxy. This is maybe a little too loud again, you think? If I feel like I have to talk louder because I can't hear myself talk, it's probably too loud. But that feels... I'm just going to have to split the difference again. 30% feels too low, and 40% feels too high. So we're going to give it a 35%. Stop resizing that window, bitch. Who asked? To combat this threat, the Galactic Federation dispatched a lone bounty hunter to infiltrate the space pirate base on the planet Zebes. Is it Zebes or is it Zebes? We may never know. Against all odds, Samus Aran eradicated the Metroids on Zebes and defeated Mother Brain, leader of the space pirates, and so their sinister plans were thwarted for a time. Concerned by these developments and by the great threat the Metroid species still posed to the galaxy, the Galactic Federation mounted another expedition to SR-388. A special squadron of elite soldiers from the Galactic Federation Police was dispatched to investigate. The team soon went missing, but not before transmitting a small sampling of data back to headquarters. Analysis of this data confirmed a Metroid presence within the interior of planet SR-388. So long as they continued to exist, these Metroids would forever pose a devastating threat to the galaxy. The resulting decision of the Galactic Federation Council was immediate and unanimous. Samus Aran, you must exterminate the Metroids once and for all. Alright, moment of truth. Once we get some actual 3D graphics going, we'll see what happens. Hey, Lan, I did. By a long shot, actually. Final time of 2 hours and 21 minutes. There's like a little bit of hitching here and there when it's like... Can't wall jump? When it's like loading the next thing, but it seems pretty good actually. Better than expected. Oh, stop. I want that square of map uncovered for no particular reason. Oh god. Like, even like shooting, and they were like, oh, hold on, we gotta load that first. Oh. Got that ledge grab. Actually, don't start with the morph ball in this. Whereas you do, and oh god. Yeah, just one run. Holding R, press Y to fire missiles. Now we're gonna see how this runs, and if we can possibly play it. I think it's like doing well enough. Like you can tell that it's when it's trying to load new stuff in. Hold L to yeah. Bitch. Yeah, pretty much. Once it's loaded, it's fine. Ow. Ow. Fucker. They haven't even introduced the counter to me yet. I just know. I'm a knower. Sucks to use your melee counter right before charging enemy makes contact. You ever get the thing on when playing on emulator where you're like playing this with the wrong controller just feels really weird? I'm getting that right now. Playing this with an Xbox controller feels weird and wrong. And I like the Xbox controller, but this just feels very strange. Even though... Huh, I wonder what controller I even used the first time I played this. 'Cause I don't think I had the Xbox yet. Wait, how do I still have my save file? I don't think I even had this computer when I played through this. I'm confused now. Well, GameCube is weird because the controller's weird. But, like, realistically, now most controllers all have the same layout. So it shouldn't feel weird, but it feels weird. There's something about it that I'm like, this feels wrong. Oh, but I can't. Eh. No, I wasn't doing retro achievement yet with my old computer. This computer's old enough that I don't think you knew me when I bought it. So I hadn't even heard of retro achievements yet. But maybe I did transfer over a lot of files. Oh, Fubo. So this is already very different, right? The compact morph ball lets you move through narrow passages. Simply push down while crouching or tap the map on the touchscreen to take on morph ball form. Can I use the D-pad in this game? I can't. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I gotta go back and get the thing I just missed. Yeah. Bloop. Okay. Bitch. I think it might just be that I think aim is on left trigger, not on left button on Dread. So it might just feel weird compared to Dread, maybe. I don't know. I could probably do some remapping to fix that if I really wanted to, but... I wasn't paying attention. Is this a save point? Probably. It is a save point. Okay, I might as well just take a break. I think we can put in a chunk of time with this game. I think this plays well enough. It hitches a little whenever it's, like, loading a new enemy or something, but I think it'll be fine. So I should probably take a break. Since I haven't yet. My water's getting close to refilling, but it's not. And I say water, but again, it has, like, the flavoring, so I can't just refill it. I realized that the last time I said something about how my water isn't ready to be refilled, that there's probably a lot of people that are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just put more water in it, stupid. Like, it's... But since it's flavored, I kind of can't do that. Anyway. I'm just gonna stretch, take a bathroom break. We'll do like 2 hours of this, and then we'll call it quits for the night. So yeah, hang tight. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then Samus returns. Okay. I could tell that resources are stretched thin because the transition to the break screen was very clunky. Onward. So yeah, this is Samus Returns. I think I've played this like 3 or 4 times. I've only beaten it once. Every time I've tried to play it, it's kind of just hasn't held my interest very well. Aside from the one time that I beat it. So hopefully this will be the second time. Shiny. I should just let it eat me, I guess. I kinda wanna go down there. Kinda wanna go down there first. Is that a mistake? I can get back up. Ah. Oh, goodness. Scan pulse. Upgrading suit for Aeon compatibility. Aeon feels special abilities like the Scan Pulse. Refill your gauge with the Aeon orbs foes may drop when you either beat them or successfully parry, excuse me. Scan Pulse uses Aeon to scan an area. Use it to reveal map information and a location of breakable blocks. Press up to equip, press A while equipped to activate. Cancel by pressing A again before the pulse is released. Oh baby. We're in here. Do 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 Oh, you can wall jump. I don't know why I couldn't back at the beginning. Increased by 3. What a weird number. I didn't notice that on the first one I picked up. Get fucked. Amiibo options. There's an item around here I can remember. But I don't know where. Oh, it's right there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Bloop, 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 bloop. I didn't mean to. It's fine. Energy's already filled the capacity. You're right, it is. It is raining. Oh. Bitch. Bap, 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 bap. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I just can't get up there. Oh, I can. Never mind. What in the... Okay. My parry timing's way off. Bum, 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 bum. No, stop! How many times am I gonna accidentally do that? Do, do, do. That was way too early. Easy peasy. Ammo's already filled capacity. Oh. Don't mind if I do. No, stop! Oh. Jajobin. Charge beam gathers energy, which is then released all at once. This power can be used to open charge doors. Press and hold Y to charge, then release Y to fire. Cool. Cool. God, there's missile tanks everywhere. Holy hell. No wonder they had to make them only 3 per. You fuck. You fucker. You son of a bitch. Here. Bum, 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 bum. Blap. I said blap. There we go. And I guess it was supposed to be acid in the original, not lava. Go hit the save point really quick. Why not? Okay. I don't see much urge to go back just yet. Oh goodness. Wow, it drained really fast. That looks important. And yet... Fuck. Oh, do I want... That's a thing that you can do in this game, right? Yeah, do I want to do that? Do I want to mark this so that I remember to come back? I guess red. God. Yeah, see, here's the fucking crystals already. Now I'm not sure. This area's starting to take a performance hit. Whoops. Now I'm kind of like, I don't know if we will be able to play all this. I'd love to, but... might not be in the cards, you know? You can't wall jump off of those. So I probably want Spider Ball here. And here as well. So I can't do anything here. Where am I going then? Oh, can I just... So that was just the surface area. Jeez. Area 1. Let's see if we start seeing any similarities at all. just uncover every tile of map. It makes me happy. More poison. I feel like they take reduced damage when they're charging up to, like, dash at you. Which is kind of frustrating sometimes. Because it feels like you should be killing them, but they're like, nah, you're supposed to counter here, so we're gonna make them take less damage. Because fuck you, learn to counter. I don't remember Dread feeling that way. Fuck. Sorry, I saw blocks on the map that I wanted to uncover. Oh god, everything sucks. I don't know if I can actually jump high enough to uncover that one. No. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god, please stop. On one hand, maybe I should be charging more. That was fancy. You motherfucker. Oh, that looks hot as fuck. Yep. Don't want to be in there. I like that the energy just automatically just absorbs into you. I really like that change. Oh god. Alright, another hot door. Just to get it on the map. And that's the door I just can't do anything with. That's okay. We're gonna go this way. Oh, there's one of those doors. What the fuck is that? E. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go first? Bitch. Are you fucking joking? You're mad. Oh, right, but it has the suction, so I can't drop the bombs there, even if I had them. Should really be making sure to mark all this stuff on the map. What did I use for bombs? Red, I think. Do I want to keep going this way, or do I want to go back that way? I don't know, man. Fucker. How dare you? Oh. I think they showed me a thing, though. Oh, come on. Maybe it's that I don't like this analog stick for a 3DS game. Like, I don't know. Now it's doing the drifty thing again, of course, so that's not helping. Ooh, bombs. Bloop, 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 bloop. A bomb specially designed to be used with the morph ball. While in morph ball form, press Y to set a bomb. Hall room? For reason? Oh. 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 It's just like in fucking Return of Samus, man. Imagine that. Oh, they're gonna still make me get Spring Ball, huh? Alright. Let's see how it is. Oh wait, but how do I get out? Bap. Fuck. Oh, I'm dying. That's... I hate this sound. What? Okay. Oh! Okay, that's slightly better. Still very anxious, though. I blame the fact that, like... Maybe my setup for this isn't too great. Because I'm definitely looking, like, exclusively at the top screen, and there's no HUD to show me that I'm dying. It's on the bottom screen, but I'm not really looking at the bottom screen. Flap. Oh. It's another one. Oh, is this fast travel? It's like it knows. Yeah, teleport station. Nah, it's okay. I just got here, man. I feel like we can still find some stuff to do here. So I can already feel that, like, gravity suit is going to be a thing in this game. I want to keep going this way. Dude. I haven't even found any of these Metroids yet. Oh, this is the spider ball, right? I didn't actually do it when we were in Metroid 2. But the spider ball is set up like this where you can kind of come in from the opposite direction. There's not a missile tank there, but it's still just a little... Like, ooh, there's a thing. I just want the map uncovery, man. Ooh. E. Gotta remember I can aim. Oh. Yeah, I guess I did find the ice beam very early in 2. This checks out. I think it's actually going to be used for, like, platforming shit here. Ice beam freezes enemies. Frozen foes can be used as platforms. Charge before firing to keep enemies frozen longer. Tap its icon on the touchscreen to equip and press Y to fire. You can unequip it. This is something I didn't really love about this game, and it's solely because I played it on emulator, to be completely fair. But using the touchscreen to switch stuff like that kinda sucks. Again, that's solely because I played it on emulator. I'm sure if it was on 3DS, it wouldn't be quite so bad. Oh, it does extremely low damage in this game. Holy fuck. Okay, so you're not supposed to just use it all the time, which is why they made it switchable. I understand. I might be able to get this thing back here, too. Dude, sometimes when I push down on the stick, it makes me face left. It's kind of problematic. No. But I guess it's supposed to reinforce... Oh, you should be using the freeze missile combo, which is fair. Oh, okay. It lagged, and I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. That keeps them frozen for a long time. Fuck. It's a tricky jump. Ew, dude, that's such a tight jump. Oh, that's not gonna fly. Hello? Am I too close? Fucker. Are you joking? I want the E, man. Oh my god. How did I get it that one time? Oh my god, it's so tight. I did freeze it from this side, didn't I? Maybe that actually makes a difference. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, this is, it's the same studio. These are the guys that made Dread. They made this first. I think I do have to, like, let him drift ever so slightly. E! Oh. Why is it an E? Shouldn't it be an A? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's like a little bit. Yeah, they made this, and it came out, like... I think it was, yeah, 2017? It was, like, right before or right after the Switch came out. So I feel like a lot of people didn't play it, if I had to guess. Myself included. I didn't play it until later, because I was just kind of checked out on the 3DS. I was just kind of like... There were a bunch of games that came out at the end of the 3DS's life cycle that I just didn't bother with until later. Link Between Worlds was another one. Like, I didn't play that until later. Because I was just kind of like, I don't want to play the 3DS anymore. Like... I especially went through a phase... If you go back and watch our, like, old reaction videos for Directs, I was probably, like, Eno was probably there. I vaguely recall going into some Directs and being like, I don't want to see more 3DS shit. I want to see them actually support the Wii U. Like, I want to play Wii U games. But there were a lot of Directs where they would be like... Here's one Wii U game and 7 3DS games, and it was like, man, I don't want it. I know people try to, like, blame a lot of different things for, like, why the Wii U failed. I think the biggest thing is Nintendo themselves didn't support it. Weird. And then, yeah, as a result, I hit a point where I was like, well, I'm not going to support the 3DS anymore then, because I don't want to play 3DS games. What was the point of destroying that? Strange. Yeah, then thankfully at least this did well enough that they moved on to make Dread. And Dread's really good. This one has a hard time captivating me. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Spider Ball can stick to and move along walls and ceilings, while in Morph Ball form, hold L to activate. Oh, I do have to keep it held. Okay. So it's more like Metroid Prime controls. I'm gonna try something really quick. Hold on. Oh, is that gonna change anything? Well, it fucked up the bottom screen again. Apologies. Trying to see if there is a... like... like a process priority for the emulator to give it more resources. It doesn't look like there's one built in the game. I'm gonna have to do it through the task manager. Usually when I do that, it doesn't really make a difference. I used to do that a lot for emulator stuff. Because I am noticing it's like, it's a smidgen choppy. It's a smidgen choppy. I mean, when the task manager goes not responding, that's never a good sign. Man, the weird thing is like... they're not even competing for resources. I don't understand why OBS, like, causes other things to run worse. Because it shouldn't. I'm using 23% of my CPU right now. Like, there's resources to go around. It should not be having that problem. 38% of memory, like, it's not, like, tapping my computer out or anything. It's not like it's using every last resource it has available, so why would it cause it to run worse? Keeping in mind, I have no idea what I'm talking about. So, you might be like, there's actually a very sensible reason for why that's the case. Okay, well, I still set its priority higher. We'll see if it makes a difference, and if it causes other unintended side effects. Boop, 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 boop. Go ahead and save me up. I feel like it's running well enough, but I also have a problem with emulation where, like, any little bit of choppiness kind of, like, takes me out of it sometimes. Like, I have a hard time, like, really getting immersed when stuff like that is happening. I don't know if immersion is necessarily the right word there, but you know what I mean. I think it's crazy that, I mean, there's probably, judging by the Metroid 2's map, there's probably another Metroid in here. Yep, there it is. I was finding it weird that I hadn't fought anymore yet. He's learning. You hate to see it. Ow. Bitch. Oh. I did not realize it was at low in health, or that it was doing that much damage. I'm glad there was just a save point there. That was brutal. I do feel like raising the priority actually may have made a difference. I actually feel like it is running a little bit better, but maybe that's a placebo. Oh, it's too early. I'm so bad.
Oh, did it switch me off of ice when I died? Not that I necessarily want it right now, but... Rip. Got him. Oh. Oh. I love it. Oh, interesting. Dude, I'm pushing up. Was I not able to get out of here otherwise? Oh, it was locked. Okay, I didn't notice that. My analog stick is being funky as hell right now. I apologize, I have to uncover the whole map. It's important to me. I don't think they track that in-game or anything, but it's important to me, okay? Don't. Cheeky bitch. The hell? Okay. Oh, oh. No. Like, that's not suspicious. Oh, I can bomb those too, okay. I don't remember... Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe there's not a way to solve those fans. Maybe you just have to think around them. Chicken, fish sticks, and oatmeal? That's... One of these things is not like the other. Hey, give me a refill. Oh, you are... Oh, I didn't change on Twitch what I'm playing. Hold on. I changed it on YouTube. I forgot to change it on Twitch. I don't know what made me think of that, really. Like, all of a sudden. Oh, it was just hungry and... make whatever you could get your hands on. Yeah, I've been there, I guess. That can be a thing. just gonna outline the whole fucking area here. It's a big-ass area. Fuck you. And then we're gonna use the spider ball to get up top again, and then we're gonna drop to uncover, like, a column of the map at a time. And then we're gonna go back up, and we're gonna do it again. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. That's insanity. Uncovering the map... Uncovering the map may be important to me, but that's crazy talk. At me, bitch. Do I want to go this way? Hold on. This map is so wide open now that I'm not really sure what I want to do. I think I want to be in here first. Would you look at that? Oh. Fuck you. You guys gotta learn a new trick. I'm starting to get the handle on that one. Oh, I hate it. So that's just back down here. Oh, so it was you didn't even just get a bag of popcorn chicken. You made that shit yourself. I had a moment. Well, my mom had a moment back over the holidays. Over the holidays, I looked up a recipe for Red Lobster biscuits. And I got a, like, quart of buttermilk, and I made, like, 4 different batches of these biscuits. And they were really good. And we were both kind of like, that was great. We need to do that for future holidays. And she was telling someone she worked with about it, and they were like, you went to the trouble of making your own, but you know you can just go to Red Lobster and buy biscuits, right? And I was like, tell me you cook as a necessity and not because you enjoy cooking without telling me that you cook as a necessity and not because you enjoy cooking. Really? That's really suspicious. Wow. That's not what I was expecting, but... Ow. Where the F am I? Fuck you. I'm busy. Fuck, go away! See what you made me do? Sure. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, okay. Closed door. Yeah, cheaper. Kinda more, well, maybe not more convenient. I was gonna say more convenient because I, like, could just order the groceries instead of... But you can probably just order Red Lobster and get it delivered, so that doesn't really work. And yeah, it's just... I don't know, I like cooking. You're right that a lot of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, cooking it yourself does... There's a certain satisfaction from it. Now, sometimes there's also satisfaction in it just being done, and so I can eat and move on with my life. I don't know if I'd be able to do what you're talking about with, like, prepping a bunch in advance and then just freezing it, because, like, That's like a whole day that I could be doing other things with. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I understand the appeal of it, for sure. But I think for me it would be like, oh yeah, this is so convenient having all of this food just like ready-made, and then when it came time to make more, I would be like, well, I don't want to do that shit again. That took forever. It just wouldn't balance for me, I don't think. Okay, that just brings me back over here. That's not anything. Hell, the last thing I can think of that I made, like, I spent, like, hours prepping, and then was just like, okay, I have food for the week, was, like, I made, like, a huge, like, bin of salad once, and it wasn't worth it. Like, it took so long and was so frustrating. Like, I don't really like prepping a lot of different things. Excuse me. So now I'm just kind of like, nah, I would just rather buy, like, the salad bags from the store. It's fine. Now, see, that's why I like the, God damn. What's going on? That's why I like the slow cooker. I like doing stuff in the crock pot. Because I can basically get up, get it ready, and then by the time I'm done streaming, food is done. Or even do it in the morning before I go to sleep. And then I get up to stream, and it's like, oh, food's ready. I can just eat before I stream. Look at that. What a world. Alright, now I think we want to... We actually didn't find as much here as I was expecting to, but... I pushed the wrong button. Enemies make such weird noises when you hit them in this. Fuck you! God, I hate these things. I do remember that being one of the things I don't like about this game very much, is like, again, what I was saying about, like, the enemies. It feels like they have super armor when they're charging up a charge attack. They tried to make it very, like, you should be using the counter, and if you try to kill them without the counter, it's going to take forever. Unless you catch them before they see you and they can't charge up the attack, and then you can still kill them very quickly. But then they put those flying enemies in positions a lot where it's just inconvenient. And they're just going to, like, fuck you up before you even have a chance to, like, do anything. See, I got kind of lucky on that one. I was looking at the map. Where was the fast travel point? Because I think I actually am done here. Like, I think I want to leave. I guess I'm going back to Area 1 now that I have some of this stuff. Or the overworld, I guess, is a better way of putting it. Because now I have the spider ball, I have bombs, got the ice beam, I guess. So I guess I'm going back. It's probably what that fast travel point was for, but at this point, I think it would actually be faster for me to go back this way. Yeah, I only got one Metroid here. They definitely, like, made this game, like, bloatier. I wouldn't say is a bad thing. Excuse me? And then there's when they just don't give you the counter. Now I can actually get this, this bit of map. Love to see it. Bitch. God damn it, save. A big thing, and I know this is just lazy and makes it sound like I'm still a child. I hate the cleanup. Like, that's just, it's such a downer. There's... I guess as I get older, I realize that I'm very satisfaction-driven. So there's a lot of satisfaction to, like, you know, preparing a meal, having it taste fucking delicious, having some for later. Like, that's all good. But, like, having to clean all that shit up fucking sucks. To the point that sometimes I'm like, well, I'm not gonna cook because I don't feel like cleaning up after the fact. And I don't think there's necessarily anything that can be done there. I think it's just one of those adult things that's just like, yeah, it's just the way life is. It's just a thing you gotta do. Bitch. Yeah, see, every now and then... Well, there's two thoughts. There's two parts to this thought. Hold on. Every now and then with HelloFresh, there'll be a meal where it's like, I get it all ready, and then it just has to, like, be in the oven for, like, 20 minutes, or it has to, like, just, like, simmer on the stove for, like, 20 minutes, like soups and stuff. And those I love, because then I'm just like, I'll just do the dishes while it's cooking. And that works out really well. Alternatively, that's the other thing that's nice about the slow cooker, is that you can get everything ready, and then you can just do the dishes. That's slightly different, because it doesn't... It's not a 20-minute downtime, it's hours of downtime, but still. Pushing the wrong button, my bad. This area is so laggy. You don't have an oven? Does it just not work? Because I'm under the impression you still have a stovetop, right? Or do you have like a like a hot pan or whatever it's called? What else am I here for? Whoops. That can go away. And this might be part of why I don't really love this game too much. There's a lot of moments that are just kind of like, I don't know where to go right now. I thought I had to come back here, but those two things didn't lead to anything. That door over on the left-hand side I can't do anything with yet. I don't think I'm supposed to go all the way back up to my ship. That seems incorrect. So I don't think I'm actually supposed to have come back here. Like, I got a couple of upgrades, which is cool. But otherwise, I'm like, where am I supposed to go right now? Oh, I guess there's that area down there. I probably had unfinished business down there. Okay. Because that was even before I got bombs, wasn't it? So yeah, that's probably where I'm going. Okay, so we want to go back this way. No, I think this was after I got bombs. But whatever. It's fine. I miss having a toaster oven. But then, even then, I can't think of many use cases for it, I guess. Yeah, I just didn't come down here. Okay. Yeah, right, because I came in here and was immediately, like, distracted. I didn't even go down in the water there. Yeah, every now and then I'm like, I wish I still had a toaster oven, and then I'm like, oh, when I did have a toaster oven, I never used it. So why do I want a toaster oven? That's why I haven't bought a new one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I can't get back out because of the fan. Okay. It's frustrating and unfortunate, but... I also want to go down into the water over here and see what's up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, like, why? Why would they put an enemy right there when you're not gonna be able to counter them? I'm gonna have to be careful to not go overtime tonight. That's one thing I don't like about playing multiple games in one stream, is it's very easy to be like, oh, it feels like I just started, I gotta keep going. When in reality, I've already been streaming for 4 hours. 5 hours, holy fuck. Alright. My point further proven. Especially since I do have to cook after the stream. And I was saying about starting to play Switch Sports again to try and be more active, and I'm gonna have to also do that. I'll probably cook first. What? I regularly forget that Hades 2 is out. I feel like you don't hear people talk about it as much as they did the first one. The first one was, like, low-key, I get it, the game's good, shut up, please. Like, it was almost people talked about it too much. I don't hear people talk about the second one all that much. I'm sure it's still good. But it's also, isn't it, like, only on PC right now? Maybe that's why. Dude, the timing on that is so weird, because it changes depending on how far away they are. Oh, it's in early access? That explains a lot. I'm sure it'll be on everything when it fully releases. It was such a... The first one was such a big release, I can't imagine them not putting it on everything. Boy, I love hurry up and wait attacks. Well, it's all it's announced for now, but I'm sure they're gonna put it on other things too. Like I said, the first game was such a phenomenon that I can't imagine them not doing it. Oh, there is. They did do an exclusive. That's surprising. I'm looking forward to Moonlighter 2 right now. They showed a trailer for that in the Triple I Direct a couple days ago. I was gonna say, something's not right here. I don't think the Switch 2 is gonna need help. I mean, technically that got announced like 6 years ago. All that was really announced was, like, it's still this year, probably. Okay. That's a shittily... A lot of the enemies in this game are placed in just really shitty spots. Where it's like, how am I supposed to deal with that? Because have they said anything about it other than it showing up in the Switch 2 thing? Which was the first that had been heard or seen in fucking years already. Dude. So it's really just, we're in the same position we've always been in with that game, I think. A little, but it just also wasn't anything for me to be like... I mean, I knew they were still working on it. They'd said multiple times. How in the ass am I supposed to kill that thing? I'm not? I'm just supposed to go around? But there's like a thing up there, and I want it. Well, that's good, because I just took a lot of damage. It's not much better than before. Because before, all it was constant reminders of, yes, we're still working on it, and that's really all this is. It was like 5 seconds of gameplay, and yes, it's still being made. I don't know, I'm starting to have a thing against, like, non-information in this day and age. Like, I kind of had a problem with that with Mario Kart World as well, where I'm like... Especially when they dropped the big price tag, it was kind of like... Okay, I have a lot of questions about this game, and, like, what makes you think it's worth that price? And they're just kind of like, dude, just trust me. Like, I'm sure we're going to see more stuff in the Direct, but it's like... Man, I don't know. Can I... Okay, so I can't spider ball on that. Oh, how am I supposed to... I need to be able to bomb jump. Or, spring ball. And that's probably we're coming through the other way. Wait, but I have to be able to get... No. Stupid. It's just the guy. You miss the guy is what happens. You miss the guy, and then you take another shot to freeze him, and then you fall because slippery shit, and then you just blap, 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 and then you just... Like that. It's fucking easy, man. What's wrong with you? Just do it, forehead. And I don't know, I'm in a weird place with Silk Song, and maybe indies in general. Because, like, I liked Hollow Knight. I hated streaming it, but I liked the game. But I also feel like that's another one that's like, yeah, we get it, it's good. Can people stop talking about it? And I think part of that is the absurd hype with Silk Song. And not just hype, but like the mystery of it. So there's a part of me where I'm just kind of like checked out, and I'm just like, just fucking tell me when it's out. Like, just tell me when the game is coming out, because otherwise I don't fucking care. Fuck. I just pushed every wrong button. And I hate that, because I love indies, but... I don't know, I think some of them can get, like, almost overstay their welcome sometimes. And I don't think it's the game's fault, I think it's, like, the users. Although there are some indie games where I'm like, man, why are they still updating this? Like, get over it. Dead Cells is a big one that I'm just, like, not impressed by that game at all. And whenever I see they're doing another crossover, I'm like, Jesus. Like, enough. Why didn't it... Oh, I'm out of missiles! Fuck! I was like, why did it stop shooting? I thought he was dead. Ow.
Like, I think, like, with Hollow Knight especially, I don't know if I even want to play Silksong at this point. Like, I don't know if I'm even, like, excited. I want to be, but it's been so long, and a lot of that has just been the community just whining on social media for every presentation ever that, like, is this gonna be the one where we get a Silksong release date? And it's just like, man, I'm just tired of it. But again, I wish that wasn't the case. Where the hell am I going? How do I get that over there? Because I kind of want that. Like, I can see that there's a thing over there. Wow. Okay, well, not this way. So we must come in from the other side. Which feels like it's not going to be worth going all the way over there, but I want it. I don't know, it's really... I'm thinking about this a lot lately. That's why this is kind of all spilling out. It's not like... I don't want you, like, Gazer, to think that you, like, struck a nerve or something, and it's something that's like, oh, here we fucking go again. It's more like it's something I've been thinking about a lot, but I haven't had the opportunity to, like, word vomit and get my thoughts out there. Because indies are great, for sure. But then, I think it was when I was watching the AAA initiative where I found it odd that there's, like... Indies are great, but there's also, like, a lot of indie games where I'm just like, man, I don't fucking care. And it's nothing against them, it's just... I noticed that a lot of indie games are made to fill niches that AAA games aren't making anymore. Which makes it very... It either works for you or it doesn't. Like, it's either something you're gonna be excited about, or it's something you're not gonna give a fuck about. Are you joking? I fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. Because, like, ultimately, I loved the presentation in general for AAA Initiative. I think there was 2 games that caught my attention. There was like 40-something games, and most of them I was just like, I don't care. Which I wish wasn't the case. That was a cute little damage boost. But a lot of it was just kind of like, I guess that looks cool, but it's just like a genre I'm not particularly interested in. Which, again, is fine. It's not that the games look bad, it's just... not for me. And not everything needs to be for me. But then it's like... I guess maybe it's that I want to see more people talk about new indie games instead of just continuing to ride the ones that we already know are good. You know what I mean? There's indie games like Undertale and Hollow Knight and Hades and Celeste that people just don't shut up about. I guess Cuphead, does that count as indie? And it's like, yeah, they're good, but like, what about Blueprints? That came out like last week. That game is like fucking incredible. And like, sure, some people are talking about it, but not enough people are talking about it. I think. Now, to be fair, again, it's catering towards a particular niche. And even for me, I think I played like 9, maybe 10 hours of Blueprints so far. the first, like, 2 hours, I was like, I'm not really into this. Like, it took a while for me to get into it, and it's definitely the type of game that makes you feel like you're fucking stupid. So I think it's not for everyone, for sure. I guess now I can fast travel out of here. That's probably the fastest way back over there. God, I hate you. Like, why are you right inside the door, man? I was looking at the map. Fuck off. I should try to play more Blueprints tonight, actually. I didn't play it at all yesterday. I don't think I'm gonna have the time, though, but the fast travel point's right back there, idiot. I don't think I'm gonna have the time, though, with cooking and everything. But yeah, I guess it's, like, it's disappointing that, and it's too soon to say, but, like, I hope in, like, another couple weeks or another couple months people are still talking about Blueprints. I feel like a lot of the times a new indie game comes out and, like, for, like, a week, everyone's pogging up about it, and they're like, oh, Game of the Year material, for sure, and then, like, after that, no one talks about it ever again. And then they just go back to, I'm gonna do my 7th Hollow Knight playthrough, and it's like, man, I get that it's a good video game, but... And I'm not even saying, like, oh, brute force yourself to play shit that you don't want to play to give it a chance, or anything like that. I was just trying to double jump. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow now. I might just keep playing this. We might just try and get through this and then do something else. I don't know, I guess it depends on where we stop tonight. Because that's why I'm trying to be good about, like, keeping notes on the map for, hey, come back here when you get thing. Because otherwise, if we, like, take a couple of days away from it, I'm gonna have a hard time getting back into it. And remembering where I was. Fuck off! Yeah, it has to all be word of mouth. Which I guess is why I'm like, more people need to talk about this stuff. Like, I regret not... Well, see, I don't know. I was gonna say I regret not playing Blueprints on stream. And at this point, I'm too far in to start playing it on stream, I think. Like, I don't think I could just pick it up where I am. Also, the game does make me feel fucking stupid, so I'm probably not going to... I'm probably going to try to beat it, and then that's probably going to be it. I was going to say I regret not streaming it. Sorry, my brain is doing too many things at once right now. I don't think I wanted to go this way yet. But I think if I did stream it, I don't think... I'm not a big enough content creator to have actually reached an audience for it, to have people be like, oh, I hadn't heard of this game. Like, I think it would have been like 5 people that would have been like... And 3 of them had already seen the game on Discord, because I played it on there one night. So, like, I think it would have reached, like, 2 or 3 people, and they would have been like, oh, cool, what's this? This looks really cool. So I think my streaming it wouldn't have actually helped anything. I would love to like, I think that's, like, one of my... This is where I want to be with streaming. Oh, screw attack. Is that I would love to be able to, like, just play games like that and introduce people to them that would have not heard of them otherwise. Because I very much enjoy doing that. Elevator. There, onward. And hell, those are the streamers I tend to like watching as well. The ones that have, like, staying power. There's a lot of streamers that I'll watch and I'll be like, oh yeah, they're entertaining, but ultimately they play, like, the same fucking... Either same game, same series, same genre. Like, it always feels like they're doing the same thing, and that just, like, that loses me very quickly. As it doesn't, like, to a point, doesn't matter how entertaining they are, because I'll just be like, I need to, like, watch something else. I need to see variety. I want to see you play something that is out of your wheelhouse and has people in chat going like, oh, this looks really cool, I've never heard of this game before, like, please tell me more. Now, there is some hit or miss with that, because sometimes they'll play games that you're just like, I'm not interested in this at all, but, you know. I would take that over, we're playing Mario Maker again tonight. Or Mario ROM hacks. I'm not sure which is worse. Oh, Mario World ROM hacks, I should specify. One streamer I watch actually does Mario 64 ROM hacks, and those are, like, not terrible. They're still, like, really cringy at times, but they're not... It's at least it's not Super Mario World. Or fucking Iron Mario. I'm glad that they only did that once and they were like, oh, I hated it. Because it looked pretty stupid. Oh, where's our, like... Yeah, we still have 30 minutes. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, where's our stopping point tonight? Like, when are we leaving? I definitely want to stop in a position where I will remember where I was, you know? And it won't be a huge moment of, like... I have to remember where I left off. Thankfully, that worked out really well with Prime 3. As much as I kind of, like, didn't have a great time with that game. For the most part, it was very, like, I picked it back up and I was like, I remember exactly where I was. Even though there was, like, a span of 2 weeks in there that between playing. Why did you fall off? Oh, no, I gotta be up there, too. You gotta be up there, girly. Blah. That's, It's a bit... Oh, my brain's all over the place. Sorry. Part of why I've been like, oh yeah, I guess I should just do some retro achievement stuff for a while, is because the streams have been doing pretty well. Comparatively, like, I think most of my streams so far this year, now granted I've taken a lot of time off, a lot of the streams I've done this year have done very poorly. I think some of... what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, I get it, I get it. 100 messages, I love that. Why did YouTube change their post-stream analytics? I fucking hate that. It's a double... I only just noticed it yesterday. I don't know if that was the first day that they changed it. But they took out... I think average watch time isn't there? No, total watch time isn't there anymore. You can still see average watch time when you end a stream, but total is gone, and it doesn't even show you how long you were streaming anymore. Now, they added other stuff, like how many chat messages you had, which is, like, kind of cool. I like that, but there's other stuff that's like, why'd they get rid of this? Oh, fast travel. Do I have to activate this? Like, do I have to do that to make sure it's active? Yeah, you know, like when you end a stream and it pops up and... I don't even know what it says. Does it say, like, congratulations on finishing your stream or whatever? And then it says, like, here's, like, how many viewers you had and, like, your peak viewers and all that junk. Average watch time for the stream, like, between viewers, and it used to say, like, here's your total watch time for the stream, and now it's not there anymore. What in the fuck is that? Hello? Why does it just not lock on sometimes? It's a little glitchy. Oh, hello. Is this gonna get me over to get that stuff in the... Yes! I love it. I'm a statistics slut, so I like track all... I have a big Google Doc that has all of that information so that I can easily compare and be like, oh, this stream did really well compared to, like, usual. So the fact that they took some of them out is like, well, now I just can't track that anymore, so thanks for that. Extra. Ah, okay. That's new. And I don't want to have to update the fucking chart just to have the new information either. I forget what else they added. There was something else. Can I keep looking at the clock to make sure I'm not going overtime? And then I look at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's been 5 minutes since I looked last time. Like, my sense of time tonight is... Fuck yeah, hello? Bye-bye. I mean, realistically, total watch time isn't, like, that crazy to lose. Average is probably more important. But, you know, it was something I was tracking, so... What was the other big change? I noticed they added that, super chat goal thing as well. Which I've been debating using, but...
Oh, I hate it. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, ultimately it's short, so I don't care. But... What am I seeing right now? Or do you mean the analytics thing that I just mentioned? Keep in mind, I look at Restream like 100% of the time, so... Like, why would you put an enemy there? It's so stupid. Oh, shiny. Nom. Lightning armor. Yeah, see, I guess that's why total watch time was valuable. And why it was something I was tracking. But then I also liked seeing the chat activity. Like, that's also informative. Oh, is that a thing? I don't think I've beat... Oh, See, so they just did this at the start of April? Have I been seeing a boost in viewers since then? I don't think I have. I think it was when I started doing retro achievement stuff that I saw a difference. But let me check on that. No. Yeah, you might be right. It was, like, the first stream of April where I started to see much stronger numbers. So I think you're right on that. God, they don't communicate this shit to us very well. They really don't. Lightning armor creates a protective electric barrier. Aeon is consumed anytime it prevents physical damage. Also strengthens melee counters. Press right to equip. Press A while equipped to activate. Press A again to deactivate. If I remember right, this isn't very important. You don't know the weight of it or how much a viewer multiplies into, but they count more now. And it's been a thing for a while, but I honestly think it's been very, very recent. Yeah, like, I mean, I noticed a difference around the time you just said March 31st. So... Oh, like, active view count on the stream right now? I see 5. 9? 8? I don't know. The summary at the top says 9, and then the analytics says 8. So, but yeah. Yeah, I definitely did notice a difference, since April 2nd was my first stream of the, since then. And that is when I started to notice that viewership was up. Even for Kadomon, the viewership was really good too, which I was really surprised by. So it must have been that. It must have just been that there were people that were here for, like, the whole thing. Oh, you want me, okay. Oh, what, now you're running? Now you're running? Okay. Jerk. That also explains how I've been, like... Yeah, I've been ending streams and seeing, like, oh, there were this many people watching? That's weird, because chat was fucking dead. So, I guess that also kind of balances out there. I don't know how I feel about that, because it also feels like it's gaslighting us. Like, on one... hand, it's nice to see bigger numbers, but I also feel like it's definitely gaslit me into thinking I need to do more retro achievements because that's what's performing well. Now, granted, retro achievements has still been performing better on Twitch, and it doesn't explain that. So, I still think it's been, like, a good idea to focus on that a little bit. Are you joking? Hey, Lan. That's reasonable. It's getting pretty late. This is when I usually start to assume that people are conking out. I think the big thing that I wish YouTube would do something about, but I don't really know what they can do about it, is like... I mean, like Azer, you've been around since the beginning, really, and I don't understand with the time slot that I stream in, why don't I get, like, overseas viewers? You think I would be getting people that it's daytime for them now, but that just doesn't happen, and why is that? Oh, that did way more damage than I expected it to. Because realistically, I'd probably stream later if I could, but yeah, like, most people that watch the stream, like, every night, usually go to sleep around, like, now, which is fine. Like, I'm not, like, mad about it or anything. But you'd think that having, like, viewers in other time zones, like, even West Coast viewers, I'm pretty sure everyone that watches lives on the East Coast, which is, like... It doesn't make any sense. Realistic, you'd think I would have a bunch of West Coasters that are actually, like, awake. Like, much later. But that's something that YouTube has never really, like, done correctly. I think I have a couple that are, like... is it Central Time? Is the next one over? But for the most part, everyone's East Coast. Which is just odd. I need to kill more enemies to be able to make it through that, because I need more ion. Oh, or I could just recharge it that way, that works. Because, yeah, you're East Coast... Theo's East Coast. Eno's East Coast. Like is your East Coast, right? I think Volpe's like Mountain Time. I think Riley's Central. Oh, this charges really... or discharges very slowly, so I just didn't have much when I tried it the first time. My controller stopped working. Weird. I don't know why my controller stopped working. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and now it's fine. Okay. So there's still, like, an upper area there. But again, I don't know what YouTube can do about that, to be fair. I guess I just... Well, Guy is, like... I don't know if you can even count that as West Coast. But yeah, that's true.
In general, I guess I just wish exposure was, like, anywhere near as good as it used to be. I am kind of kicking myself, because when they announced they were shutting down YouTube Gaming, everyone was like, oh, that's it, the platform's dead, and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Like, we have a strong enough community with people that, like, raid each other and everything, so it'll be completely fine. And then, it turned out no one raids anyone anymore, and now exposure's terrible, so people were actually right. Or maybe just people don't raid me, I don't know. Elevator. Okay, so the only thing I was here for was elevator. I should probably... I guess I'll use the blue one to remember that that's there. I really couldn't do anything here yet. I guess I gotta be able to go past that. And ultimately, I don't know if I, like... Hold. Excuse me. Ultimately, I don't know if I want it to improve back to the way it was, because I think... I don't know, oh, this is still the same area. I still pretty regularly feel like I should just move to Twitch. Like, that should just be where I head to at this point. And that's where I don't really know how to, like, create any growth. Even though the viewership has been better for Retro Achievements, no one's talking in chat. And the only thing I can think of to do there is, ask people on YouTube to instead head over to Twitch so that the active chat is on Twitch, and then maybe new viewers would be incentivized to talk. But that's also detrimental for what I have going on YouTube. I've thought about, like, maybe I should just stop doing YouTube and only do Twitch and just stop restreaming to try and, like, kind of push people over there. But I feel like that's going to be just detrimental. Like, that just kind of seems like a bad idea. I'm trying to decide if... It's like 15 minutes early, but I'm trying to decide if I want to just stop here. This seems like a good stopping point, because I have a whole new area ahead of me. So this seems like a good idea, to just, like, take this good stopping point rather than move another 15 minutes forward and potentially have a hard time finding another good stopping point. I think I'm gonna take that. I think I'm gonna take that opportunity. Oh, so it was a good night. We got through Metroid 2 painlessly. This seems to be running a lot better than I expected it to. I don't know if we're going to do more of this tomorrow and I'm just going to push through this, or if I'm still going to try to stagger and continue with Super Mario Mon 2. I had, like, an okay time with that game. I didn't really love it or hate it. I was pretty neutral. As the areas get more complex and more difficult to navigate, I might start getting more frustrated, but I'm willing to give it, like, another shot, at least. I don't know, I still kind of want to play Mercado Mon too. I had a really good time with that last Monday. So maybe I'll do another one of those still. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it tonight while I'm cooking and everything. And see what I feel like doing tomorrow. Hopefully I can... I'm trying so hard to build momentum back up. It's just things keep, like, halting my momentum, and it's frustrating. But I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get back to, like, you know, 5 nights a week, if not more. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take the opportunity here to good stopping point It's a little early. I was kind of planning on stopping earlier than this, but we had the conversation going and the gameplay was flowing, so I just kind of let it happen. But now I'm starting to reach a point of, like, you know, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm thirsty. Hungry. I think it's break time. I think it's a break time. So, I will be back again soon. Probably tomorrow. I just don't know what. I just don't know what I'll be playing. It'll either be this Mario-mon or Kato-mon, probably. Maybe Monster Hunter, but probably not. I'm probably gonna push these other threads along a little bit. I'm mixing up terminology there, but you get what I mean. So yeah, I'll be back soon. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I'll be back soon, so I hope to see you then. Yeah. Bye.